Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is Glassy Woman Season 1. I will be the caster of this game one. I'm Edward. This is my new caster buddy, ST14.
Okay, yeah, but I'm trying to hear English because it does. So, okay,
Yeah.
today is the Classy Woman Series Season 1 opening day. So,
Yep,
what's that, guy?
Absolutely. So, like, this tournament is our very first elite casting. So, also, this tournament, there are so many sponsors for this tournament. Without them, it wouldn't be possible to get this tournament. So, what was the sponsorship? So, let's take a look. Samsung Galaxy, and also along with Evo Store, Very Drink Water, and GG Game Store.
Yeah, Samsung. That's
Yeah,
for
Samsung
too
Galaxy.
awesome. They have a lot for like looking good camera quality. Like you can see that like a sponsored video in that Z Flip is the latest Samsung phone. So
Yeah, so shout out to the all sponsorship. Thank you for the sponsorship to this amazing tournament, Galaxy Women Series. So, for purpose of this tournament, this tournament is looking for 4 teams to continue Lao National Championship 2023 at the end of December. So, there will be only 4 teams from Lao regions, Lao girl teams, right? So, for these matches, they will be like best of 1 series for today matches.
okay, so all the matches are best of one today. So
Yep.
it's very too not too long, best of one series. So they have a risk for the best of one series. So how's it going
Yeah.
to be in the group stage matches?
So what are the teams? Let's take a look. Group A, we have Team Evil Cutie, Squad 10 Lady, Almighty Candy, and last but not least, Dear Lady.
Okay, Group B have My Emergency and KK Lady and Baron Esport is played in the Group B.
So there's
they have
only
a-
like 7 teams, right?
Yes?
The 7 teams, but like don't underestimate all teams from Lao region. So as you can see, like Team Evo Cutie, like they have very good indoor experience, like Cambodian SEA Games 2023. I saw the before, and also I heard like some Lao girl teams are like really strong at the time. They're training their best
Yeah.
to secure this full slot for National Championship 2023.
Yeah, moreover, the Team Evil Cutie is former Lao National Championship champion. So they have a lot for like many HBN in this tournament series. So in this 17 have like the other newbie team like Squad 10, Lady.
Like
So
Almighty
how do you-
Candies, Dear Ladies. So here's a live. Let's take a look to my left side. Cupcake, Plateau, kind of web, Syndicate news. Like they just replaced Bumblebee with Syndicate offlaner. On the other side, ST14.
Yeah, they have 7 get organized in this team like Ham and Ichigo,
Ichigo,
Baby Genie, like Katie
Katie
Rabbit and
Rabbit.
Junior Genie. Yeah, Mad Baby. Yeah, there are 7 girls. Which going to be in the main light map in the 5 girl in the team.
Yeah, I kind of curious about the main lineup. Like, so this is a best of one series. So who will be the main lineup for that match? So for Evo Cutie, yeah, they have the solid lineup. But for the other team, they are like 7 kills in a row. So who will be the main lineup for sure? I'm not sure about that. So Kitty Rabbit or Jenny or whatever. I don't know. Because
Yeah.
this is our very first time to meet with these amazing,
Mhm.
beautiful girls in this tournament. So I don't have any information about that, but only Evo Cutie.
Yeah. However, the one of the first match is Evil Cutie versus like the newbie
Mm-hmm.
team. So
Mm-hmm.
when it's going to be like a drafting phase and a land or down series, I've been came on. However, like yeah, I really accept that. Yeah, both of the two teams have like organized with really really beautiful girls.
Bro.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, upcoming match is best of one series, so it is a tag match between
Mhm.
two of them. So okay, the draft will be like they will be do or die situation draft it. So
Mhm.
as for me, I'm kind of nervous about that because for best of one series, mostly um most of the players don't like best of one series, so was them into the drafting system.
Yeah, let's enter the drafting phase. Is the blue side okay? The Evil QT plays the red side, the TAM esport. So is the best first banning
So
phase is going to be a Kaja.
mm-hmm. Oh, they Kitty Rabbit is in main lineup, so yeah, okay. So Evo, they just spend Karja for Romer and the Angela. In this meta, like support heroes are like overpowered right now, so they need to ban those
Mm-hmm.
support hero as well. Akai for Jungler, Object Taken, or Roman Akai, who knows?
Who knows? No, then let's banning out which hero will be here and Medita. So we're looking at this two banning out. However, like a sport matter in this patch. So both of
Mm-hmm.
the two team really kept to banning out this two support hero. The other side, it was QT main banning out like Carter Akai is really focused to be in the neutral objective.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so maybe Evo will pick like one support and banning some utility junglers. I think so. At the time, Evo they can pick like Rafaela or something because the Rafaela is still missing. And for 10 squad, yeah, they spent Frango Roma.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yes, I've been very curious. That side of the evil's QT, they already banning out. Like, is the rock hard tanky bay is going to be Romar or like Jankal to be the Akai? So, which hero will be the first pick of the evil's QT? Because like the evil's QT going to be picked in the first.
And lots of heroes are still available at the time. So 10, they need to make a very, very difficult decision right now. So 10, what will they ban? Are they banning utility jungle or are they banning support heroes? Yeah, they just banned Estet for like cutting out the UBE playing. So yeah, so Evo they can play like Fredrin fast pick or Valentina is still
Mhm.
missing, so Valentina can pick for new.
Yes, after banning out the first banning phase, they are totally
Mm-hmm.
different. Aside of the evil QT is priority banning for the like Romer and Jungle. So the side of the 10 priority ban to the sport hero. So first
Yeah,
picking stay available Valentina going to be picked or not, they will be going to lock in the golden area the state available.
yeah. So for Coach Taka, what will his decision for the first big phase one? Okay, Evo. They still think about it because it will be like one for two trade pick. So they have to make sure and make right for that. Getaway Jungle or Plateau Cooling First Pick, Irritator is still missing, as you mentioned about that. Join also.
Yeah, like we're going to see in the jungle. Okay, it's the first bit is priority to the goalie. Maybe like easier. Okay, so its
Yep.
setup is too simple. We stand in the front
Ooh.
with the rocket tent. We can see mostly in the other regions play off like a drafting strategies. So easier pick is so totally like very interesting.
Actually, in my opinion, easier first pick is like kind of risky though, because the tank can pick like aggressive initiator roamers or like offlaner like Yushong or Kufra. Those heroes are still available, but meanwhile, tank just pick Lilia for mid lane and Bashar for jungle. So there will be like objective focus jungler and utility jungler for sure. So Evo, what will they counter the other team draft?
Maybe yeah, you can see that ACR picking in the like standing position with the full porridge like in the back. So the 10 esport going to be picked the other rocket time. Yeah, like the Bashar, I've seen it, that will be a cancel or not.
For against the Vasha, Evo can beat like Martis or Fredrin to take the objective against the Vasha. So Evo, they're still thinking about that for the phase two draft. As you can see, like in the phase two, they have to ban two heroes. So there will be like Goling a ban or Milling a ban. But now Ten can ban like Goling the heroes because they just pick like mid hero. So yeah, that would be easy a lot for the draft bit.
Yeah, the first two bit of the tank, Bashar and Lilia. So we can see that in the early roaming and ganking, the Bashar is totally great, like in the famine of the jungle. So Lilia can be provide with a close range damage in that battlefield. So I think so the tank going to be controlled in the early phase. So what hero would be going to pick the E4 QD, the next picking of the counter of the tank.
Yeah. For easier, like that hero has to play with Demo Shoe and Currency Side, that combo to take down the Bashar then Jangela. So yeah, they still figuring out about that. But meanwhile, we have a little bit issue about something like technical issues. So sorry about that.
Yeah, calm down, guys. So we're going to introduce that tournament. This is like a little Galaxywomenseries season 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and also this is our very very first time to cast English in this amazing tournament. Galaxy Women Series are powered by Samsung Galaxy. Not only Samsung Galaxy, but also like GG stores, Evo stores, like those very very drink water. So thanks to those
Okay.
sponsor, it wouldn't be possible without sponsor to make this tournament. Thank you guys.
So yeah, it's been being a tournament. So they have a purpose. So top 14 to continue to Lao National Championship 2023. So at the end of this year on December. So is this going to be developing like a Lao community of the MLBB? Yeah, it's a nice setup of the like Galaxy Women's Series season 1.
To be honest, I had some things about Lao esport community, like Nightmare esport, Evo, Cry is Evo, like Evo esport, former Evo esport. Yeah, I know some of the players and the communities. Like their community is like to developing right now. Developing right now, I think so, because every region wants want or to make their region develop and be strong in international tournaments. So there will be like third party tournaments. I hope so.
So I have a question to you. Like, do you have a like any HPN of the Lao server in playing like MLBB?
It's kind of good actually. It seems same as Thai Sava, to be honest. Like the Peplit,
Hmm.
the teammates, and the draft and the meta. Yeah, they can keep to catch up the meta, but it's kind of hard to play solo in Thai Sava and Lao Sava.
Oh yes. So we can see in the drafting phase, like very
Mm-hmm.
like close in our like meta. So like a
Mm-hmm.
sport hero banning and like Akai and Carter plays banning out the side of the evil QD. So we can considering that they are 3G and like the also all the teams are very close as the other region.
I think they are banning for signature heroes from the other team. Like sometimes, if you are
Hmm.
really good with this hero, yeah, I will ban it. I will definitely ban it for sure. So that's why they are now banning like Akai or Frango. But Frango benefits, I'm kind of curious about that. So why Frango ban?
Hmm.
Uh, Instead of Frango ban, you can ban like some other utility jungler like Barsha. So okay, the trap is coming up. Two. Phase 1 throw. Oh, we already finished phase 2. Let's go.
Already
Perez,
finished.
Jangil, and Floran, Egypt, and Lilia. Lilia made Egypt offlane. Perez, Jangil, Isia, Guling, and Floran, Roma. Evo just banned 2 Gulina in a row. Bruno and Irriter. Last but not least, 10th. Wait. 2 Bruno in a row.
Wait,
Who's the imposter?
Shiro. Who's the imposter? Who is the real one? But nevertheless, both of the two have a nice setup in the drafting phase. They have a good Rockhead Tam in the front line and healing with the Florin. The other side, Tan also Rafaela joined with the
Oh,
Bashir. What a nice setup. Tam the
Rafaela
counter with
Valia.
the Veil is the firewall to the Evo's QD side.
Rafaela Valia. Oh god, that trap is so powerful, like slow fat poke and not bad, stand, heal, perfect trap. But at the time, Evo they just picked Floran, healer, global healer, so Tang. The prep is amazing for them. Evo versus 10. In-game please time, here we go. Let's go guys.
Yeah, welcome to the ladies and gentlemen and boys and girls. Here is the game number 1, Evo's QD versus Tam. Looking in the Land or Down series, who is going to be beat in the best of 1 series time?
Okay, meanwhile, Nu, she's now on low HP at the Catawet. The Donald's welcome has been cancelled by Ham Ham Flicker. So meanwhile, like at the top lane, they now have like 5-man, 4-man rotation of battles. Oh my god, what an early game impact!
Yeah. Well, that Tam is a newbie team, but in the early phase, Tam going to be aggressive to the Evo's QT. However, Evo QT have a lot for HPM in this tournament. So Baby Jenny and Matt Baby look into the other phase and like they are going to help each other.
Platoon easier versus my baby, my baby, not my baby, my baby Beatrice. Now objected by the Cataweb, trying to go to front line to ignore Ichigo retribution. So who will get the retribution? Or what Brand Syndicate, just in time, stand by Cupcake and the objective from Basha retribution. First blood by Cataweb, Basha Cataweb, he tried to get the double kill. Yes, she got the double kill.
Wow, what a nice drafting setup in that here. Like with the Barras going to be picking up your neutral objective. But like, Evo's QT going to be locked 2 keys.
Okay, now Evo is gonna play like Uber play style, not only Evo but also Tan. Now they trying to get invading to other jungles. Now Ichigo now was kicked down a little bit, but at the goal lane, Plateau, she's trying to get
Yeah.
my baby.
The Mom Baby is in danger. They have a very low in right now. The Cupcake and Plateau going to be like ganking, but when the image clear to the wave and join with the Baby Jenny to help to the Male Baby and Ichigo going to try and get the damage. Plateau and Cupcake is going to be disengaging.
To be honest, Barapix is really good. Did you not work on his immuted while that heroes stick out to the tank? So Evo, at the goal lane phase. Now gets stand by Cupcake, Florent at the Ichigo. Grow and clear the holy piston from Baby Jenny, but Didona's welcome just cancelled by Baby Jenny. But it's okay, easier, full punish, got the kill. Rafaela is down. 10. They need to back it. They need back it right now.
Yeah, currently Baby Jenny is out, so Evo's Cutie going to be run the other lane. In nearly 4 minute time in the Evo's Cutie going to be controlled to the early phase, like Penadizo going to falling away.
Yeah, Penadizo just put up Frank KD Rapid. So there will be no ultimate spare in title battle, so Katawa can get the objective easily. But don't underestimate about the partial retribution. She got that objective in early team fight. Onward from Edict, controlling the Ichigo. Basha is struggling at the time. KD Rapid, no ultimate. She can do anything right now. So Evo can get objective easy at the battle. New poke damage from Lilia is annoying to Tang. Full punish from easier. Just pop back to Tang.
Is going to be picking in that Tata, Evo's Cutie the second time. Going to be locked the sector of the Tata. So Tang maybe like a really trouble in that here. In the early, they are going to be like aggressive playing style. The Evo's Cutie have a good rotation, like a 5 minutes. So Cupcake once again going to be each other 2-man stamp. Right from the Cupcake with the holy bit send. Baby Jenny goes down. The Chia go can be in.
Jenny is like so squishy right now. Actually, Rafaela hero type is so squishy. For the front line, only Bashar is still available in 10, so they are not going to play offensive draft. And Flair can be stopped to Evo with that hero spell, so not bad. Pop up, a Fireball, Ichigo, so struggle. It's kind of like so risky about that. Full punish comes out from Plateau, but Baby Jenny. Okay.
Can from
Okay,
here.
nothing happened.
Yeah, a lot of damage. Looking at the ESP lane, like it did, Sandycap going to be clear the wave. It is going to be like a TAM Esport need to be clear of the wave ESP. Yeah.
So at my side, like it's kind of laggy and clear, so that's why I can see clearly. My baby just finished beauty first item in 6 minutes. Okay. Kind of what first item priority Guardian Hammer for sure. And second item will be like anti-curious or plate armor. Plate armor is good for my baby. Goaling evading and ganking. Cupcake. Tower damage has been taken down for it, but it's okay. Blessing. Healing is still available.
Yeah, for every single time, it's going very too late. Evo's Cutie going to prioritize in the first turn of the goalie. So really need to back at Mad Baby. Mad Baby have a main core of the TAM Esport. So the next turn will be secure like Evo's Cutie.
Okay. Can you give me a minute? I'm kind of like some reporting to them, but my baby. They don't want to give a break to me, but my baby is still struggle. Yeah, it's okay. Rafaela, just come and give babysit to her.
Evo's Cutie, really went to buy for the first turn of the 10 in the goal. But Ichigo is going to be like focused to the frame, but a little bit too late to back at in the Baby Jenny and Mad Baby, but we're going to be look at in the other ESP lane, the Edict matchup of the Trizzler. However, the Edict going to be clear the wave with the 2v1 trying with the Lilia.
Okay. So first item, Baby Jenny, Flag of the Oasis, so 5-0 team gain. The war is Evo is greater than 10. We have to focus on the objective better, but for flanking and ganking, Evo still okay about that. 10 is now, they are now babysit to my baby. My baby needs to be get fed for many items like BOT and Maleficro at the time. Fireball and wall, Evo plan to just poke up with flicker.
Yeah, it's a good bait in here. The Mabibi and Jenny going to be aggressive and going to be take here. So you also join to the goal lane and Ichigo the once again. Trying to be the setup in here with get damage like a firewall from the hammer to the new. But every single time the TANG going to be like a defenses of the first turret.
So KD Rapid needs to be in battle with penalty zone for Evo Kid backline. And new solo gate at mid! What a play from
Whoa.
new Dead Lilia!
Yeah, you know, in this after pressure, the new like Lilia, you know, there's a little bit adjust. But they have a lot of huge damage provided to the team. Totally 6 to Nanki, the side of the team. So looking at the ESP, the Trizla clear the wave, the EVO's QT, secure the load, or the natural objective. Yeah, they were getting the EVO's QT.
Yeah, it's fast loss, so they can cut a lot of advantage from the interface. And new backline, pop with the poke damage. So new double damage and bless you. Okay, new flicker.
Using the flicker with the shockwave going to be down the baby Jenny. Lord is coming from that mid. So Mad Baby or someone need to be clear that Lord. But you going in the Ichigo get the damage a lot over here. Ichigo in danger. Like it goes down the Ichigo as they going to be take the first turret.
So 8-0 from Evo. Now TANG can do anything right now. They have like lack of damage. So Evo they gonna take it out the second tower and as well mid second tower.
Yeah, it is, you know, Evo's QT. You know, we going to like as we mentioned about the Evo's QT have a lot for HBN. You know, they have been leading with the 8-0K with the huge with the life. Okay, pending some coming in, the joint win, let the full barrage going down, the red beat taking back away. So 3-4-1 in here.
Okay. The flicker ash shatter pops up from City Cat is amazing, but TANG they have like first inhibitor tower, so yeah, they can still defend it right now. So item build, my baby has just finished BOD and Maleficent. So at the time, Catawatt item. Now she's building anti-curious for sure.
Yeah, POD raw have a huge damage from the Mad Baby. Is going to be defend. It's okay. So 10, but you know 11 minutes. They have a huge, very different network. 37K the side of the 10 and 29K.
So now Evo they need to be play like snowballing type right now. So because like Evo is now like currently a leading network at the time, the 10 they have to be figured out to get into the Evo backline, play to full barnage, new poke damage, shockwave. That damage are like struggling to TANG. TANG heal please time. So right now baby Jenny Giddy is 051. So baby Jenny. Okay, Tito, welcome for Cat Western. Just in time, the poke damage just pop up with flicker. Flash up with flicker.
Cam, yeah, going to 4. I like it. Cam, you know, is very silently. Trizla is going to clear the wave. So the next lot will be spawned at here.
So second lot. Yeah, they will get the second lot for sure because 10 squad members are now coming to take the lot. So now Ting 11, Tingy 11-1, Evo still in the leading point. For second lot, the lot will get a charge spell to inhibit the tower. So 10 need to be play safe and defend as well.
Yeah, you know, the side of the TAM esport, like they have a lot of AOE, like a Mount BB and they are going to be differences very okay. But you know, we can consider that very different network. EVO's QT going to be lead 42k at network, so there's a lot going to be down, like or the mega turret. So 10 going to hard in the defenses line.
So here we go. Second Lord, Evil. They need to be get at least one inhibitor Terran from 10, but 10 can defend as well. They have like Valia, Rafaela to remove slow vibe and stand. KD Rapid, half HP has gone. Lord charge to inhibit the Terran, so 10 they need to defend. KD Rapid, Pattern so pop also batting Jenny. Oh my god, that Jenny is down. Ichigo is the next kill for Black 2. Yeah, I'm sorry, careful. New. The Lord is taken down to the crystal throw and Imperial pressure from my baby. There's a kid about there. Initiative from Evo. Evo try to get the throw without wave, but it's okay. Evo got this game won.
Victory!
Wow. What a nice play, like Evo's QT. It's very totally different. Like newbie and experienced team as Evo's QT. Yeah, total 11k versus 1k. Like
It's kind of like a little bit different for like international experienced team versus a newbie team. But the draft is amazing. They just like lost our team chemistry and connection about that. So yeah, who will be the MVP about this match from Evo QD? Maybe I think Nu or Bladu. Also, kind of what is good for like objective taken and frontline durations. So maybe I nominate for 3.
yeah, I guess like Plateau would be going to be MVP. Like he got a lot for K's.
So maybe MVP. So maybe MVP will be like Plateau for full Varnish and aggressive flicker ultimate playstyle. How about Nu? Nu give lots of
Yeah.
magic damage in poke damage in the game. So I don't know about that. So we will be figured out who will be the MVP of this game. This is only best of 1 series, so
Yes.
they need to get merged right now.
Like Evo's QT and also like TAM Esport plays in the group A. So TAM going to lose a little bit Mac in the best of 1 series. However, like a best of 1 series is very like incredible danger.
Okay, so maybe we will be back with like another match too with amazing team fights. But in this game, like the draft is a little bit hard for at first style. I think like the draft is a little bit hard for Team Evo because they have like Rafaela, Valia, but the front line now the Barrettes is kind of good for the team fight. The Barrettes they do not welcome just imbue all spells from Valias and Rafaela. And then for the 10 squad, they only have one front line in the battle, like Basha. The Trisela will not stand in front lanes. That Trisela will poke up from nowhere with ultimate. But as you can see, Basha only frontliner at the time. Rafaela need to save, but Rafaela can't even play like safely, so they can pop out and kill immediately because like that hero is so squishy about. So yeah.
Yeah, moreover, like Evo's QD strategy is very simple. They were locking in the like goal lane. Don't move in the goal lane when Mad Baby Rafael are going to be help each other live every single time. New going to be camped to the goal lane. But we can see a little, very low in the middle and ESP lane. The ESP lane are going to clear the wave. It is very too maybe like a Trizla. Like we can consider that the nature of the Trizla going to be clear the wave.
So MVP
Unlock
player 508 KDA new as a Lilia
New.
damage 56k goal 8.9k. So GBN is 1.7k. So item build is touch boo, ice queen 1. Wait, anti-curious for
Anti-curious
for betrayed.
Anti-curious is for defense.
Yep.
For defense.
She wants to play aggressively, so she built tank item.
Yeah. Plus Eternal Talisman and two Divine Cliff and 2 wand, like a genius one, like ice cream one. So in the early phase, we're going to see like the 1v1 with the other ham, like new going to be take like the 1v1 in the solo time.
Okay, so we are now waiting for the post matches. So there will be no post matches, but we will be back with match 2. Let's take a break for match 1.
started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Everyone keeps asking.
Can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
Welcome to the Day number 2 Vessel 1 series. Here is here on my side as D14. My buddy, commentator D1 is here to join us. Day number next series of the match 2 Vessel 1 series.
Yeah, hello everyone. Yes, I'm gonna, I'm just waiting on the lobby to join this up. But you know what? And hello once again, as before then. How are you doing, man? We haven't spent a long time, right?
Yeah, it's been too late to join, but your session is match 2. I know it, but however, it's already finished. Like match 1, the match 1 is a Vessel 1 series. Like when I told you, like Evo's QD is totally dominates in the game 1 Vessel 1 series, and that's up against with TANG esport. So let's go to the next match 2.
Yeah, right. I got still watching, still watching. You keep broadcasting. The two, a massive amount of battle between against two teams. Both the teams are really strong enough to play with matchup in this game, in this Best of 1 series for the first of match. So let's jump into for match number 2 of the day, right? So which team will be able to play against each other in match number 2?
Yeah, before we are going to talk about like teams, so we're going to mention about our sponsor,
Yeah,
we
okay.
are like the main sponsorship, so we are going to be jam in the drafting phase, DR versus AMT.
Okay, Dear Lady versus AMT, and the drafting is right here at first banned out from DR. It just kind of depends on the early rotation, right? We've been seeing a lot of mobility and that objective taken sustainability hero in Basho. For AMT side, they just banned out the ACR, and the second banning out for DR is Forza as well. So how are they gonna do?
Yeah, I've been very curious. Yeah, I really, except for both of the two teams, would be like very chaos. So, but however, yeah, it's going to pick for the Angela in the first pick, the side of the DR.
the good choice for the DR lady, right? The early sustainability patch and the sport is really cool enough to play against both of the teams. So the angel first pick we've been seeing a lot of times, like in especially in MPL series. So for AMT, oh, don't think about too much in this drafting phase, and both of the teams are making some really good choice for their draft in this best of series, right? Valentina and Irita elsewhere, lately, and Trisla and Bruno for the goal lane matchup. So we can see, aggressive laning matchup in the goal lane from early to mid.
Yeah, as long as we can see the both of the two teams have a lot for CC and healing with that Angela, the side of the AMT also adds like Irrite and Valentina. So going to be in the early phase, it can be joined with us in the early rune main and ganking combined with Valentina.
So early impact, we're just talking about that, and this patch is really this patch making we have to pause spike even in the early game. A lot of mobility. We can see wilderness blessing plus agility to make smoother rotation in the early game, and when Edith and for the objective 5, the Frederick elsewhere coming from AMT, and for the DR lady side, they're just going with Florin and Bane elsewhere. We have to see, the deadly catch, the 3 sharks in a row in the sea, the Florence sporting, and the global healing from this kind of sport, and AMT, they just covering up for their backline with Minotaur. Okay.
Yeah, Ice Beam came on like the picking off the live bay, so it's going to be in the jungle zone. So the side of the like a Fedrin. So the synergy of the AMT have a lot of rock hack time. The side like a DR have synergy is a very healing combined very update meta style.
Yeah, they're just following the updates in the early patch as well, and we've been seeing a lot of time. Like we mentioned recently about in the early game, they have more smoother rotation to take the better objective as well. The key is the best one series, DR Lady versus AMT for the Samsung Women Galaxy series. So we just kind of depends on the mobility and jungling in the early game and the mid game as well.
Yeah, so I've been very curious in the matches of the Bruno, like every day. In the early phase, the Bruno can be abused to the lane, like with the ball. But don't forget it, even the will provide burst damage to the mid and late.
Okay, early to mid, they're just going with, Marlins, Minotaur, but following up with Balatina for the early impact and the Edith as well. So Esplanade matchup is really strong enough to face the Trisla, and she just even getting the lane against with the Trisla. It is kind of hilarious, man. You know what? We've been seeing a lot of time. The Trisla is, a better combination to cut the laning as well, right?
That's horrible. Like you did it very slow. The Trisla going to have used to the lane. Maybe, however, somehow it is going to be choose to cap the lane. But the LED, yeah, maybe it's leading to the both on the 2 lane.
Yeah, Mighty and Conkin, she just make him to survive in the early game as well. And the Bruno, it just kind of a bit of a lower range, and it just downside. And Marlins is following up the Valentina and following up with Fredrin. So that this trio making up before the spawning of the first starter ever in this best of 1 series, and the Marlins and the Caddy, and they're just trying to dominate in the early game to make a better setup for this very first starter.
Yeah, look at the lane. They are going to win, as you mentioned, the trio with the Rockhead. So, but up into the level 4, they're trying to that first starter. Focus to the AMT. They would like a secure to the AMT. No.
Just making some sense, and Trisla pin this all going out as well, and the first blood and second blood for KT. And the lady, they just get him to make them down, but Pigger is just surviving. But it just kind of depends on the disbalance in the front line of making DR from Sunset. Then MIT lady, they're just going with a better form and a better setup within this first starter series.
Yeah, the first starter series, AMT going to doing a make secure the turtle, but DR counter attack for the AMT. They're going to get 2K and turtle.
Yeah. Okay. So they just get in 2K in a straight, and the first starter ever, and they just get in nearly 1K goal leading in this kind of matchup, like only 3 minutes, right? So Cramenon, he just falling up and then lane freezing and his claw getting into the first itemization for this game, best of 1 series, and the Fredrin, it just kind of depends on the jungle following up. Marlins, it's just a bit of conspiration movement and rotation as well. And DR Lady, they just try to make a go for rotation to make things up.
DR trying to pull to the goal lane. Very strong at time. Marlin going to chase that medium fury, using that away. The Marlin and disengaging. No, it's been very hard to see it in the goal lane. DR choosing a lot of ultimate.
Yeah, DR Lady is trying to show a better rotation and smooth, like flanking and just trying to dominate in the early game situation. And the MIT, they have tried not to bounce back in this kind of situation, right? In the 1.5k goal leader behind from the MIT Lady, and they just try to set up with the second target for this best of 1 series. But Marlins, he just alone to just run this second target.
Yeah. Maybe like a DR security to the second target man-mates. Yeah. So in the early ganking, however, AMT have the Valentina, the Fedrin, the combined, the strategy is too good. But however, DR going to first study. After that, they like a rotation and ganking is going to be a dominate to this other both on the side.
Yeah, so both of the teams are really strong enough to face them in the early game, and especially in the MIT Lady, they have to bounce back in this kind of situation because they are behind. Recently, nearly 2K go behind, and we haven't seen in the early game elsewhere. The Trizla and the EDF both lane matches, they have to make jungle combination in this kind of series, right? So we have to see the EDF Primal Wealth and Trizla penalty zone in the jungle as well.
Yeah, the equal focus to the goalie. There is there using the spring. Oh my god, in the mid. Tater is very low. Looking at the goal.
Is Mano and Fury and the former straight and away, and Marlins is Gratolite and sporting from Angela, sporting from the kind of situation. The Valentina, she just getting the head get from the Angela, and purely sporting to the Fredrin as well. So DR Lady, they couldn't stand a chance to make invading into the tower as well. Then MIT Lady, they have trying to defense in the first turret of Golem.
As we can see, the esports should be ganking to the other lane. Maybe focus to the goal lane is good, but AMT also have each other. Combined with Valentina, every single time copy with the Angela hip cut of the ultimate key. But like ESP lane, it is going to be okay.
Stay giving a tower damage for a long range, and stay leaving the deadly catch as well. And the Bane is getting the first tower of the goal lane, and they just starting up right now. Right here, they just trying to take the third target for the third target for this best of 1 series as well. And MIT, they have tried to make things up for this target, this third target. Especially, they have to. This target is very important to them, right? And deadly catch and retribution by Picture as well. Marion Fury is taking down the following up and everything. Is getting free and Mames is going down Trizla penalty zone in 2 minutes as well, and Fredrin. And with the wife and Katie, it just kind of depends on Valentina sporting, and Trizla is alone to his can make things up, and Theta is going to believe that. We cannot believe it as Katie. And Linoy is getting the last keep of this better situation.
Mighty Candy, they are going to make overzealous movement. They just very patient and waiting to the spawn into the turtle. They are going to face live deck. AMT going to get full gale to the side of the DR. However, they were like a little bit low in the early phase, but spawning the second turtle. A Mighty Candy going to be lead the other side.
we've been seeing a lot of some fluctuations in infographic. Too many ups and downs in this best of one series, right? The DR Lady is leading in the early game elsewhere, but MIT Lady, they have making a better setup with that title series, and they just getting ahead with this kind of situation. So DR Lady, they have to wait. They have time to bounce back again, like especially in early game. And MIT Lady, they just controlling the tempo of this best of one series, and they just approaching a capability of Valentina plus Minotaur, Magnum Fury, and Trisla in a generation as well, and the full sporting from Valentina, getting Angela, her get.
Yeah, as long as you can see that Katy going to be poked with that. Dear Esport very low. However, Ella can be trying like with Bruno or not another. Like currently the Lord is prowling.
Yeah, the Lord is prowling in the 9 minutes in this best of one series, and the Irritator is taking some space for matchup, right? Lane blocking is as well as the jungle blocking is still enough to take this very first law for a Mighty Lady, the Deadly Catch and Trisla Penalty Zone. But it is kind of depends on situation, and the picker is taking the first law of this best of one series, and the lady, they could be in trouble in this best of one series to take this objective anymore.
Yeah, they lost the neutral objective. It's a lot. So DR going to be defense. It's been a good decision. So they going to be with that bandmate have a deadly cash and combine with penalty zone. That's going to be defenses. Okay, so very fast low have a little bit high damage and HP.
Yeah, Kalkin is taking the very first target. Oh, and a shutdown flick to Trello, and this is kind of Trisla penalty zone and Manuel Fury elsewhere, but in the inside of Tower Rage and Katy going down, and 2 Mustrays in a row, and the lady is just getting the 2 kills in a row, and MIT Lady, they have to think about that. You know what? They just have to follow the first law in the best of one series that they can't control their mind, and they just dive into the second turret, and they just going down.
Yeah. I already mentioned about it. They are going to be defenses very okay. So look at the cave. They are equalizing them. So look at the goal. Look at the kill. All the teams are very equalizing currently.
It does phenomenal. Yeah, those phenomenal
very phenomenal
from Marlins Minotaur. But you know what? In the tower rage, the lady is getting the tower advantage, and they just Trisla penalty zone, and Florian Blom elsewhere. They still have enough to control the better situation stance elsewhere. The Marlins Manuel Fury is still enough to make AoE effect on this kind of situation. But you know what? Making a big impact from the second tower is as well as equalizing from MIT damage. So the MIT plus one series, and they just have to focus and concentrate and making the decision to be able to take the lady down.
Yeah, this is a best of one series. Like looking at the setup of the Mighty Candy, maybe a little bit, reliant on the counting. Maybe everything going to be provided to the team very huge damage.
Yeah,
later,
absolutely.
20 minutes or 30 minutes. Yeah, they are a lot for CC right here. So they also have maybe going to reliant energy of Angela, Bruno. 2 healing is very good. Angela and Florent.
Yeah, the bottom line is they just pick and bait off for their jungle and the shelter, and the energy ration is going down, and Blake armor elsewhere, and Manuel Fury is not getting in the drop, and the King Kong going down into the backline, and the Mal is going down as well to destroy in a row, and Katy, he just hitting by the body shot from Bruno, and Leroy is just standing could be in trouble, and Chameleon, Trisla, and Flicker, and the Prentizo is just making some no sense of figure, he can survive, and the second law is getting in the hand of DR Lady right now.
Wow, this is a bounce back again. This is very outstanding. DR,
Plantish
trading on the 3 for 1. man-made the healing to healing. Very, very outstanding here. The DR trying, they trying to force to the mid. So looking at the item, they already bought Wind or Neither, Wind Token, Basket Fury, and Haslot as well. Just only one left item of the Bruno.
In the early game, especially the King Kong is only for spiking for the Almighty Lady, right? But you know what? The two baddest straight in a row, they just get it down by Dear Lady and obtain amount of damage from getting Tower's Rage as well. So the Dear Lady is taking the lead right now, and their potential is going back again for this kind of situation. I mean, especially in late game. So they have Bruno to stay for spiking, and we just having global healing from Flooring as well. And the bomb is, I think, before the second better down from the Almighty Lady, I'm just mentioned about that. The bottom line is, I mean, the main problem is they just picking Bane off for their jungle. But you know what? The Trizla penalty zone and Sporting 100% Sporting from this Angela is getting things up to make their pick-up potential. Trizla penalty zone plus and Flicker as well. A huge amount of damage and conspiracy. You know what? Crowd controlling in this battlefield, and the Dear Lady, they just taken two battles straight in a row, and this Almighty Lady, they just have to fully concentrate on their decision making.
Yeah, don't forget that double healing, double support going to Angel mid is going to provide with the left wave as much of damage. So Almighty have a lot of rocket tank, however, like you also have combining with the double healing. Maybe in this time, Almighty Candy is going to be we'll be able to buy necklace, sea helmet, or dominant eyes. Maybe that can be reduced. That can be reduced to their healing.
Spare bump and lifesteal, healing as well as 50% in 3 seconds in a row for this atomization, and this is the right choice for a Mighty Lady in this kind of situation, right? Eventually, the legging is coming down into our ends, and the Mighty Lady, they just define it on the very second law for this kind of situation. Then they catch it following up together with the law, and the very first Mega Tower is almost end by the side of Dear Lady, and they just picking up and they just following up with the Super Minion Wave and in the mid and in the top as well. But the Mighty, they still have the chance to confirm this second lot.
Mighty Candy have a lot of chance. They have a lot of rocket camp provide counting huge damage. So DR disengaging and falling. But however, they are going to find the family speed. Maybe like the Bruno 202 KD is being leading. Maybe like Bruno and counting as much as a little bit different item. So
we just been seeing the different range or different range from both of the massmans, right? So this time of situation, I mean this time of this battlefield, we just expectation from the damage of the Mesmer and the Konkin. He just buying the Demohana Sweat as well, and it's just going to be needed the last item as well. Maybe the Win on nature from the active action battle active battle item to make cover from the physical defense, physical attack. And then from a wave and deadly catch as well, and lean wine, he just given the flicker out of sight in no time. But before spawning the third lot ever in this Battle 1 series, they have enough battle spare to escape from the Dear Lady.
To ultimate is on the side of the DR, but they are going to be full Lord. But Frederick, don't forget the Frederick. Looking at the retreat, who will be the taker? Retreat! Galvin take the retreat! Many of you control this area! Like, both the damage is going to be down. Like, Molly's immortality is falling down.
This
man, the man-made is falling down. The Teddy as well with Bruno combined with Angel. Is really nice. The triple man, Manias and Salvage, not Salvage. The sale is going to be get the game. 5 minutes in, why are Magic Candy?
The very first media ever of this best of one series is in the hand of Kramer Norm, and the dear lady is going to end this best of one series as well. And the Trizla penalty zone, as long as we mentioned about that recently, the 100% spotted for Angela, and the Trizla penalty zone is going as well, and they are taking the very best of one series in this match number 2.
Yeah, match number 2, best of one series is very outstanding and overzealous movement in here. Oh my goodness. So one of the better would be the changes of the best of one series.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, man. Honestly, I didn't expect that. You know what? They just leading very first minute of the game. This past one series. They just getting behind in the making as well, and they just did. MIT lady showing the the sudden amount of damage and the better saturation as well. They just taken the Talot and the Manuel Fury and the 100% sporting from Valentina. They just getting off the Angela's ultimate as well headgear. So I think the potential of this kind of better area, better saturation, plus the backline damage from the irritant is taken to lead this best one series. But with the Trizla penalty zone and the Bruno position and play in the baddest fee as well, they just taken Maniac, and they just taken this best one series.
Yeah, in this battlefield, I really love the 2 healing spell type, the setup.
Oh yeah.
However, that Maryland's control this area with Penizel, like the Minotaur going to be controlled with the Mania and Furies, but they don't care about that the DR side. They're really going to be lead with that healing Floram and combine with like Angela, like maybe like it's very reliant on that Bruno. Maybe that provide to the huge damage to the team.
Yeah, the bottom line is the side of the MIT lady, they just go and destroy the backline of the DL lady, right? The DL lady is stay, the Bruno is stay comfortable and stay giving a free hero damage into the backline. So the frontliner of the MIT lady couldn't have stand a chance to receive this damage as long as they fighting against each other on this kind of better situation. So this kind of fee, the Trizla penalty zone is a make so one series, and we just jumped into the post-match statistics for this game number 1.
Maybe like they have a lot of healing. So, but the side of the Mighty Candy didn't going to buy Sea Habit or necklace, just only when healing retention itemization is dominant ice. So 2 dominant ice idiot like Minotaur from that. Maybe a something round or not. How do you think, DY?
Yeah.
Maybe it can be a change of the battlefield. Didn't buy for that necklace. See how about the other healing redemption item.
Yeah, we just mentioned about that. Yeah. We just mentioned about that. They have Divine Sea Hellbat, where the anti-heal item Neglo Durance and the spare, 50% Lightsty and spare band Katin for this best one series. I don't know. Maybe they forgot. Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah.
The DL lady is playing along with the Deva Healing, the Global Healer from King, and the 100% sporting and 100% fully healing from Angela and Reese as well. So maybe they forgot to pick up like the Sea Herbab or the Neglo Durance as well. So I have no idea what are they gonna do, or they just have to make their potential with especially Minotaur, a big impact and AoE in this battlefield. But I think Trizla penalty zone is more power spike and more powerful for this best of one series.
But however, in this match too, we can see the bounce back each other in the battlefield. So it's been it's been a very outstanding moment in match 2. So, but however, so they are going to take game 1. So they have a lot for match series. So today is the first day. They have a lot for match. So or the match of best of one series. So don't forget that I want to introduce myself. My name is ST, and my buddy guys is
GY here, and we just have to continue our broadcasting all the day right here. We just have to, three matches, waiting as well, and we are coming back with the top match of this day number one, right? Sorry for inconvenience. You know what? We just a little bit of lagging and technical error in this broadcasting back here, so we just have to apologize. We want to apologize for this inconvenience, and we just we are coming back with the match number 3 of this day number one.
started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Yeah, welcome back to the match number 3 of this day number 1. The win here is Day1 and SD14 to make to make through your day with us.
Yeah, you know. So, so the match three, yeah, which team would be up against with that?
Yeah, Kiki
Okay.
Lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think it's a pool of the group B. The side the KK Lady going to up against with the MG, like a
Emergency.
emergency
Emergency.
print. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. That emergency prints. So I mean that like the KK Lady, the esport, the way known as like the
Yeah. Let's jump
Unity.
into the roster for this match number 3. Shaq, Buttercup, Pikachu, Himura, Shishuri, and the Tanda, Kadazarot, Alien, and Ravia and Sweetie as well. They're going to take against in this battlefield, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I noted like a shark is like a former Lao Nation team, a Bumblebee, you know. So they
Mambi?
are she has a lot. Yeah, Bumblebee. You know, she has a lot for HBN here.
Oh, so um, she lead this team right now. This team right now against the KK Lady up in this match number 3 in this day number 1, right? So Paul and Samsung and the Galaxywomenseries is jumped into we're just going through to even to the game match number 3. So best of 1 series is might be a bit a bit struggling for both of the team. We've been seeing like they just fighting against each other for only one chance. They didn't have stand a chance to make bounce back in game number 2 or game number 3 just like that. This is only best of 1 series, so they have to 100% focus on their fighting against each other. They have not making a lot of they couldn't make a lot of mistake on this
Mm-hmm.
battlefield. So you know what, we have to we just have to mention about the last match number 2. I mean, the dear lady, they just leading in the early game, and they just behind
Mm-hmm.
from the enemy team and from the enemy team in the mid game, and they just taking back the crown in the late game as well, and they just ending this best of 1
Yes.
series. So stay
Yeah.
ups
You
and
know.
down, and they just have to focus a lot on their decision making
Mm-hmm.
and movement. So because you know what, they just having only have one chance to make it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Moreover, we are going to mention again and again best of one series. Why? Why? So best of one series is very risky, as you mentioned that to DY. You know. So today, like previous match one and match two. Match one, we can see that like the Evo's QD going to dominance, and they will be finished the match one. So looking at the
Yep.
game, looking at the match two, there's a bounce back game. We can see that, but one of the better movement it can be changed. They are best of one series. So right now the match three capability also have Shark and Himura is very experienced from Lao Nation teams. So up against with the other, mm, maybe is would be like very newbie. So yeah, HBN going to be a little
So
bit different in the Land or Down series.
so like you mentioned recently, she just leading the newbie squad from the Laos side or the Laos national team former member. They just have been matching up against with the kick lady in match number 3. So right here, I've been seeing studied the game number 2. They're drafting it, so without depth team, they're just making the decisions. Firstly, and they're just picking up the heroes, and we just seeing the traditional hero just like Bane in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
We have seen a long time, right? In the
Mm-hmm.
tournaments, I mean. So, but the deadly catch, 3 sharks in a row in the sea is getting a lot of momentum and a potential in this match number 2. So what can we expect in this match number 3? I mean, especially in the draft. Different kind of
Yeah, maybe.
strategies, different kind of
Mm-hmm.
drafting, different kind of thinking. A man in the MPL, MLB series, right?
Yeah, Yeah, I would to be like a very comfort pit for both or two team. Like comfort pit going to league, like comfort playing style in the best of one series. The other, the strategies maybe like rotation and ganking is going to be like very hard to be lead in the game. But every single best of one, like the comfort pit, will be the comfort best of one. So how do you think like the comfort pit and the other like the strategies?
So we've been seeing a lot of tournaments and matchups. We're just making broadcasting within this day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
according to the making some sense from the especially in MPL, we've been seeing the early aggressive playing style
Mm-hmm.
is Banaraba and the fascinating result during this match and during the best of three or best even in the best of five series. So I prefer the early aggressive playing style and draft as well, especially in sport. The healer meter, we
Mm-hmm.
just have to think about it, right? So the Rafaela, even Matera, and Estes and the Florin, we saw the Florin in the match number two, and they just
Mm-hmm.
making up against the enemy team. So priority in the comfort pick, as you mentioned recently, and I prefer more and more sport using in this patch,
Mm-hmm.
and the early aggressive just like for sustainability jungler and to open for the map. Fredrin, Basha, and even Martis and Lancelot, they can use to make the objectives up. So
Yeah.
how about SB laning matchup? We just saw the
Mm-hmm.
Trizla versus Trizla against Edith, but we couldn't see they are cutting their lane and ahead their combination
Mm-hmm.
into the jungle. So they just making some ordinary movements in the match number two. So how can we expect from the SB laning matchup in this match number three?
Yeah, as you know, in this patch, the EHP lane like going to be like maybe very rawhead tank or not, maybe like a cover of the team in this patch for the EHP lane task. But as you know, we can expect that the other like the D-Rod, the other aggressive style of the nature, the other EHP laner, the fighter,
Like
we can
Benedetta
see like
and
the
Lapu
very
Lapu.
very hard, yeah, very low mobility with that like very much HP, like like a damage. Let's
Yeah.
get into the draft.
So what? The EL lady and KK lady, emergency, emergency. They just, they just following upwards emergency walls. Are they gonna get through it in this battlefield like this emergency case to the enemy team? All right. At the first ban out for emergency, they just ban out Edith, and then for the side of the KK lady, without no doubt, they just have to think about it and making the decision making elsewhere. And for this banning phase, Nubaria.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a good choice to banning off Novaria. So the second banning out is Angela. So no Angela in this match.
Oh, as we mentioned recently, in the lobby, you know what? We're just talking about the 100% fully supporter in this patch, right? The Angela, I just forgot it, but the Angela is banned as well in this match number three, and the Martira as well. So we have to see, only in this patch, top tier patch, Rafaela and Flori as well, and the emergency banned out Brody. Or they just I think they just familiar with each other in the drafting phase.
Hmm. So which you would be choose in the first pick? Lock in. Hmm. Lilia. So maybe like provide with a close range damage, can with a poke, shockwave, and a lambo. Maybe the adjusting of the Lilia. However, like the Lilia will be the huge a lot for damage. So the side of the KK would be placed in the Platina and everything for the first picking.
Yeah, the side emergency they just picking up the Flori and Melissa as well. You know what? I didn't expect that, but in this kind of situation, we've been seeing the different kind of draft and strategy, like we mentioned recently. So we've been seeing a different kind of strategies and different kind of heroes as well. The Melissa, we couldn't see, allowed for a long time in land all down. But they're just making up with Burras and they're just making UBE and the Kiki Lady in the side of Kiki Lady in their hand, the Trizla, the Banana and fascinated Trizla penalty zone for the last match, and the Madis for the objective as well.
But they have a lot for durability. They have Esmeralda and Barret. The synergy of Lauren is going to be Ube Drifting Freeze. The side of the KK Lady going to pay for Minotaur. Minotaur can be healing, but can control to the like
So-
AoE area with that combining with in the early phase that's Martis and Valentina as well.
So we've been seeing a lot of, durability and AOE first from the side of Kiki Lady, right? They just Minotaur, Marian Fury, Bless, and Treasure Penalty Zone as well. They just making a huge impact into the backline or emergency. So the emergency they just falling upward against the close range by making some, making up against with Pikachu's, Lilia, and I'm just I'm just interested about the facts and who will take the crown for this match number 3 of the very first day of Samsung Galaxy Women's Series Season 1 2023. Here is Day1 and ST14. You've been through your day with us in the land all down. Emergency versus KK Lady is going on right now.
Yeah, we're going to see at the laning matches, the rival just only one in the goal. Yeah, she need to have the Sam one. Shaq and Jisoo is going to be run in the goalie. But in the ESP lane, the Trizla going to clear the lane very first as Marauder.
Yeah, currently between the Mega Lane, Mega Tower, and the second tower as well, and some Shizuri. Shizu, it just kind of depends on the Shaq rotation and the the mobility from Barras. They just different kind of farming patterns, and Marty is going to stay focusing on his buff. And at this meantime, you know what? The Barras is taking the Go Crab as well. So Kiki Lady is a bit late on their move or the rotation in the early game because they even have the Valentina for the early impact as well. But Cartesia, the Minotaur is honestly, I don't like Minotaur personally because you know what, he just a big impact in the in the battlefield. But one thing he just he don't have the Minotaur doesn't have a certain amount of mobility in the early game.
Yeah, it's going to be a battlefield. The Shaq and Himura are going to be forced in the counter. The Lord Better Get going in with the counter fan. Trying to be forced. The first blood, the better cap. The goes down, the Mortis, no jangler, can be named. So the right better cap is going to be controlled to the battlefield, secondary to the title, Emergency Princess.
The first study as well and the 2K straight in a row, and the emergency is taking a lead from this early game of match number 3. So KK Lady, they just have to focus on their sustainability, and they just have to also have to focus on their better setup in this kind of situation, right? Because you know what, the Masma is alone in the goal lane and the Shark, and Shizu is still giving pressure to the goal lane and Revere. He's just making some quarantine out of the turrets. So it just kind of depends on what you think and their better setup and composition. It is just early game, and they just lost the 2Ks in a row and the first starter ever. So
yeah, right now it's a game pause. So we can discuss that first starter benefit. So the tender is going first down. So that's why they have no jungle to pick up the retreat. Very comfort to the emergency prince in the early fight starter. So look into the rotation. The deck Melissa enjoying with the shock to the goal lane to the fourth area. So Raven didn't move a lot.
So Trizla is trying to make himself, and even trying to make flanking in the early game before respawning the first target right ever. So you know what? But Kiki Lady, their setup didn't go away. And this kind of situation, they lost the 2Ks in a row, and they just lost first target as well. So this right here, as mentioned recently in the draft, they had a lot of input in the battlefield and AoE as well. You know what? Area of Earth, the Treasure Planet Zone, the Minotaur, Manu and Fury. We just see a large number of AoE and battle control in the early game. But this Asmirera, its movement and the pressure given on the Martis against on the Martis is really strong enough to make it up, right? Before we just fighting against each other for the very first starter in this best one series, Marty is already down. So no Changla, no retribution, and the Kicker Lady, they didn't make is going away.
Yeah, it's not good for the other side. You know, the emergency princess is going to be in the other objective. Like Esmeralda going to be controlled to the Martis. So Martis side, we can discuss that the Martis, the nature is very good punisher in the early phase. So every single time in the every neutral objective, Esmeralda is going to be blocked to the Martis potential. So the jungle, the emergency princess will be very comfortable to pick up the retreat.
Yeah, but we still have to think about it, right? They just having a lot of AOE effort in this battle situation. So as long as the Asmira can give the certain amount of damage and disability to the back line, especially for the Martis, but the Martis have is having modifier to escape and some ability for himself as well. So we just have to only focus on the aspect casting before the battle is starting, right? So we haven't able to see the combination of goal laner as well in this early game. So but maybe after that itemization is full of 2 item as well, we just have to see the combination and the better situation, and giving damage from the back line and destroying the front line of the enemy team, and the KK Lady up against the emergency. So what kind of situation able to take the crown for this match 3?
We are going to back. So okay, by the way, the coming back to the conversation, the emergency princess is going to be in the early phase. The KK Lady have a lot more pressure to tap emergency princess, so combined with the Tender and Sweetie, but I really curious thing. Oh my goodness, is a link? It goes down.
He just, she just trying to cut the lane up, but the plans didn't go well, and the Boris didn't know where came the Esmeralda coming from Fallen Tamon, and he just going down 2 times in the early game. So the bottom line is, will it be the Ellen Trisla Pendizon is making a big impact on the battlefield to the side of emergency princess, or the KK Lady? They just have to make sure that I'm just considering the Trisla. If she can't give the impact for the enemy backline, and she just have to back up for the goal laner of her team.
Once again, the title is Brownie here. So here is a 4v2. Tanner and Tatarasa looking to the flank. Tanner going to pick up the Pikachu, secure the Thunder. Tanner is problem time. Goes down. The better cap taking the 1.
4 versus 1 condition, and he just not able to stand a chance for the second title elsewhere, and he just even give a K from this kind of situation. So 4 Ks in a row for emergency princess and KK Lady. They just have to make sure that they can fight, especially in the late game, because they have a bit kind of mobility. They just have a big input of AoE effect and the damage from Rabia in the late game. But one thing here is we have the emergency princess side. We have the Melissa as well. So the Melissa is 10 killer, and he just like the HP based hero to destroy them down. So we have to especially shut down Shishu in the early game and make it as well.
Yeah, KK Lady.
Blum.
Very careful. Rival very low. The Shizuri. Oh my goodness. It is very low. The rival going to be a recall and healing. So KK Lady need to be patient. If they're going to fight, face to be a very emergency princess, maybe they will be lost control in the early phase. So moreover, Emergency Princess going to be default to the Emergency Princess.
Now go away from Santa Saint and Lily. Man of Fury 3-man didn't follow up against for the damage into the backline, and Melissa and Himura can rush and going down, and the Minotaur, he is going down as well in 5Ks in a row in the early matchup. So the Emergency Princess, the Aspira is cutting the lane as well, and they just focusing and giving pressure to the goalie of the Kiki Lady. So the Kiki Lady is, as you mentioned recently, buying some time for every day, and they just have to bounce back in the late game as well.
Emergency Princess going to be leading the next starter. So Esmeralda clear the wave right now. So we'll be able to face the next minion waves, the KK Lady, the Battle Cat, and Dander. Dander focus with the Battle Cat. So dodge dashing to the Thunder is being very thought.
The main problem is right here, right now, and you know what? We're just talking about the Hela patch, and the Minotaur is a big, a top tier hero in the patch as well. But you know what? As long as we didn't use the single target, I mean the Chol, the Kaja, and the Frango as well. We don't have the single target stem, a bit inbound single target stem in the battlefield. The Aspirata, the Juina, this kind of hybrid region hero, they still survive, and they stay for spiking in this war match. So the Emergency Princess, they are taken down for the goal lane, first tower airball, and the Kiki Lady, they're going to stand a chance to defend this towers up, and they are just only focusing on, to defend in the mid first turret.
Yeah, he will move in and rotation to the Ganti order. So looking to the network, it's a 3k gold ahead, Emergency Princess. So Himura's going to find the other with the missile, the shot also as well. Every single time she's going to poke with the scan. KK Lady, yeah, it can up against a battlefield emergency side.
Emergency Princess, they just making further, a smoother rotation in the early game and mid-game as well, and it's even got 8 minutes in this Best of 1 series. And Alan, we didn't able to see, a potential from this kind of Trizla. You know what? Trizla penalty zone is, was going away in the match number 2. We saw it recently, right, in the last match. But in this kind of situation, the Trizla, he still haven't got a potential, and he just destroyed by the Emergency Princess in the very first target of his SB lane.
But we can see the Emergency Princess going to be snowballing type to the KK Lady. Going to be take the Tyrant and going to be dominance to the jungle. So rivals need to be very itemization force. So currently, Malefic Rod already finished right here.
Light Attraction and through the C3 as well, and the Palatina and the Rabia, the irritated damage is gonna be enough to give damage to the side of Emergency Princess. So the big found with Guardian Hammer and Athena, so he have kind of the bandit magic damage and the magic defense as well as Mirada. Oh my gosh! I had a Talisman, Dominant Ice, and Aura K, 3 items, atomization in a row, and she just like stays surviving with this kind of situation to lane cat into the backline and to destroy the Kiki Lady backline. And the Tender is just going up against with the Mordecai. Will be able to take the first law from the side of Emergency Princess, and he gonna stand a chance to make things up. And Kiki Lady, they just have to wait and buy some time for everything as well.
Yeah, it will be a better full stand right here. Better can really annoying to the backline of the KK Lady. Maybe like the River or Tanga going to get rid of it to the a better cap. KD8301 with Esmeralda going to wait like Impuration, with the emblem. Extra damage provide.
Detective. Scales will level and nearly to 270 damage as well in this kind of situation. And Melissa and Amount of Fury Modest Mordecai goes down with inside the range of the second battlefield, and in this kind of situation, Emergency Princess, they just following up and stick together with the Lord and the Shuck. Servlon and 2 stand as well, straight in a row, and Thunder, he just trying to defend in the hand on Emergency Princess the second tower as well. And you know what, Tina Shake, damage, and the Manuel Fury from the Cathedral and the Trisla penalty zone, they just, they just banana it and they just destroyed by emergency pressure, and they're gonna have a chance to defend their tower as well.
Yeah, we can see that. Emergency Princess is going to be snowballing type. So already the second turret will be gone the KK Lady side. Nearly 12-minute timing. So very gradually different network. So how to be a counter? The 3D contender, so they offer like, front line rocket type Alliance and caterers up. Maybe that's going to be enough to stay in the front line a long time.
We're just talking about, we just continue and talking about the big impact and AoE effort from the side of the KK Lady, right? In this war time, but as we mentioned recently in the draft, in this patch, the sport are still survive and more powerful than anyone in this battlefield, right? So it depends on the rotation and movement, movement from the early game and boss spiking as well. So from the side of the KK Lady, the Shizuris, Melissa is still boss spiking and doesn't get a kill, but you know what? It's still going well with the 10-fight participation, and their backline damage is going a big impact for the KK Lady side.
Looking at that, Shizuri, yeah, finish the helmet. So it can be the counter rejection of the healing after the counter resolve. Minotaur can be hit to the teammates. So at the side of the KK Lady, yeah, he didn't buy yet the healing rejection item. So just only bought for it the dominant ice.
So it's going to, the law is going in the hand of Emergency Princess and the KK Lady. They don't even follow a single step to the destination of the first lot. The scan lot, and they just making a good decision to defend the second lot as well. Then at fourth side of Emergency Princess, are they gonna take the victory or are they gonna end for this best of one series to stay together with this second lot? But we still have to think about it, right? They just going with the Florian as Mira as well, so they just have to make sure that they can make the end of this better situation.
Yeah, we can see that very the Florian in with the control treatment. Many injury, all the teammates are falling away. Will be the control zone. The L-Link goes down. The 3D is time will be the getting rid of the Tanner coming in with the decimation. That not goes down. Double kill over the Himura. Oh my goodness, very wisely, Emergency Princess.
The Trisla penalty zone, the Marian Fury is stayed together with the Lord as well, but you know what? You can't defend. On the stand on the chest, and the Melissa is going down. Valentina shaking Sweetie is going down. The Melissa damage is going crazy, and Rabia is going down as well, and double K. And Emergency Princess is taking victory in this match number 3 of this very first series.
Victory!
Like an Emergency Princess are very impressive. Like very snowball in the early phase. Ali Punisher fight to control the jungle zone. Very snowball type step by step. We can see that Team K like 10v1.
We still have to mention about that. This patch is really strong meta of the healer, and we just having the same thing like this match number 2 in the last match we recently mentioned about that, right? But I still have to talk again. I didn't expect that. You know what? The Balatina, the big inbred for the early game, game destroyer, following up with the Minotaur and Trisla as well. We've been seeing a lot of time that Trisla cutting the lane, no matter what the opponent or SB lane matchup is, right? So, but we didn't able to see the Trisla lane matchup and the jungle combination as well in the early game, and as long as all the time, and he is trying to flanking into the back line of the Emergency Princess, but he just taken down by Aspira and Barres as well the second times in a row in the early game. And the step was spiking, giving pressure, giving pressure with Barres plus and Lilia and the Florin plus
Mhm.
and then Melissa as well. They just full man giving pressure to the goal line, especially for Iride, Rivia as well. So the Rivia potential is really lost in this best of one series.
Mhm. Yeah, to summarize, based on the UB draft, they can win in the early potential, neutral objective fight the first law, and they will control all the games. So we're going to look at the match results.
Post match stresses, and we stay, we've been seeing a great gap for Hero Case in this kind of situation. And, the Trizla power plus Marium Fury and following up it against like the Balatina, right? So this kind of situation, and the SB lane is Trizla, Balatina, Minotaur, and the Martis. Oh man, you know
Yes.
what? This Pullman synergy and this Pullman better, impact is really strong connect to make a better rotation and better setup to take objective down as well. But we didn't see a solid amount of impact. And the
Yeah,
Florin, even Florin, yeah,
mhm.
Florin, the
Don't
Clover
forget
Healing,
that.
yeah.
Don't forget that, like Ishak and Himura is Lao National former Lao National team,
Yeah,
so they have a
yeah,
lot for HBM. So this
yeah.
match will be like a cut off HBM. I guess so.
So you mentioned a large number of times. We have a former
Mhm.
Laos national team member, and she just leading the new squad with a fresh power on the side of emergency presence. So they just, as you mentioned recently, and according to that, they just taken the crown for this match number 3 in this day number 1 on Samsung Galaxy Women Series. So let's see have to go with the MVP of this match number 3. Going with 406 KDA damage over the 22,000 and go the 11,000 goal lead, 11,000 and GPM is GPM is
Himura.
maybe display error or something just like that. I don't understand, man. I have no idea. 100 1,500 GPM.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. For the tank jungler is extremely too much GPM.
But I think it's just like a secret error or display error or something just like that. You know what? 15 minutes game duration and they still got a nearly 10k goals. So it just kind of making some technical error or something. But let's still have to see about a great gut between the two teams, right? The 10ks against 1ks. The Trizzle Penalizzo, I have to mention again and again, right? The Mario and Fury,
Mhm.
the Martis, the Platina Impact in the early game, and they're gonna even stand a chance to make to take a single objective as well, and they didn't show up with a
Yeah.
further movement and mobility in the early game. So following power spiking and following up the potential and the momentum is really strong from this side of emergency presence. So
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we already finished last match.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's trying to do this here? Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Welcome back. Yeah, yeah. Evo's QT going to up against with a mighty KMD in this match 4.
Sorry.
So Evo's QT have match 1. They're going to be win in the best of 1 series. So in the group A, like if they're going to be win in this match, like it's a top 1 Evo's QT.
Yeah. So okay, what do you think about that? You know what? Evil's Cutie is really strong enough in match. We just have to see they're drafting and they're playing elsewhere. So this is Evil's Cutie versus a mighty lady. Best of 1 series is going jumped into the drafting phase. So
So looking at the
yeah,
drafting
yeah.
phase, like the side of the Evo's QT, Carter, Minotaur, Nas, Iridate is banning out as well the side of the Mighty KMD. So Nolan is fast banning out. Okay, I'm very curious the banning side, the AZR and Meltita as well. So the first bit is the Angela, the side of the Emergy, so Barret and combined with the Florin.
Okay, Barras plus Florian. We just we just saw this kind of drafting in the last match as well, and they just taken the battery, right? So in this kind of situation, Angela and Lilia, and we've seen a lot and Edith in the SP lane. So maybe the Lilia is the meta hero for this tournament, right? And they just following through with Akai for the jungler. Okay.
Oh, you can see that a mighty candy pit in the mid for the Kagura. Oh my goodness. So we can see very barely in the Kagura in the mid. So the other region. So looking at the EVOS QD setup with combined Brody and Akai. So really prioritize in the neutral objective the side of the mighty candy going to pit for the Esmeralda. So Barret and Esmeralda going to be in the front line.
So yeah, the Esmeralda is going through with Kagura as well. Is Kagura still available in the land or down in this kind of situation? And it is really take down to the enemy with Yin over 10 in this earlier time, like most of the season all the time. So the Mighty Lady versus Evo QT is who gonna be take the crown for this match number 4, and who gonna be take the victory in this match number 4.
Yeah, we can consider about that sustainability. A mighty candy of Barrage and Esmeralda. Maybe as much as it can be sustainability as here. So we can see the Evo's QD like Akai and Egypt. Won't be the Akai like will be prioritized in the early neutral objective. So up into the level 4 heavy spin, very comfortable to pick up the retribution. Oh my god, Plateau.
This Brody.
1v1 in the solo K is going to be down. Just only very low
Oh
counting is
my
the first
goodness.
plateau.
We couldn't able to see the plateau HP and the Marlins, and we're going to flick out, but in the blind sides, in the ambush, and the plateau is escaping for this best of 1 series. And one was one condition, the Kongen is even used the Inspire as way, and he just got killed by the Brody in the lane matchup. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, pretty excellent in the goalie matchup 1v1. Very aggressive in this match. So right now is a game pause. So we're going to be back in the game. So we can discuss about the death drafting phase. So in the early phase,
Yeah.
the Brody matches of the melee, the Brody can be input damage, 1 HP.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, Bruno can be a bit, aggressive than Melissa as well. And Melissa here, he has go away in the late game, and he just covering up himself. It just kind of depends on the Barras and the Kagura, range damage, and the Flooring, Global Healing, and Marlins, and even use the Flicker to take the Plateau back in this kind of situation. But the Plateau is escaping, and he got just momentum and potential for the early game as well. So we've been seeing that kind and the impact from the mid trio the new and the Cupcake, the Angela and the Lilia as well. They just maintain the situation, and they just have to make sure that they can dominate in the jungle in this kind of early game.
Yeah, looking at the goalie match with within a solo K, the Kong King using the like Inspire. Yeah, even though he's going to be a casualty in the goalie. So let's find it in the other matchup. So currently we are going to continue the game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a match 4, Evo's Cutie versus Mighty Candy.
Yeah, we heard about King Kong in rb.gy, but we heard about here Kong King in the Galaxywomenseries, sponsored by Samsung Galaxy, right? And the season 1 in 2023 is the very first match of the Cupcake, and Team Evo is getting the very first win in this in this match number 1, and they just taken they are they gonna take the second match of their winner situation in this game number 4 or the Mighty Garden. They just taken the victory of this best of 1 series, and the respawn on the battlefield, the Pickle TT and Marlins, they just are taking the possession to take this starter down. But you know what, the Cindy and the New and the Catawap is also taking a better setup in the shutdown, going the escaping as well, and the Union over 10 is making some potential, and Edith Catawap, and it just kind of depends. Oh, Pickle T is going down as well, and the counter he just giving Flicker and Angela slow effect, and Lydia shockwave and long damage in the shutter. Flicker going crazy, and the first target with the Cutty is going down as well.
Yeah, it's excellent movement in right here. They're going to be taking the power buff, picking the retreat, lift it right here. So it can be seen like a stun mode. So Molly is going to be forced to the stand. The Sandy cast in trouble, but she is going to be escape. It have a lot for CC.
We can see in the side of 10 Evo QD, they just having a lot of fan and movement, and the early game impressive damage in this kind of best one series. And the Mighty Garden, they just have to wait their time. Especially the impact from the Konkin Melissa, right? So the Melissa global healing, as in, this kind of situation, he can heal everywhere they goes, everywhere they are. But you know what? The instant damage from the New and from the Lilia is a huge impact on the battlefield, and they couldn't even stand a chance to take this target down.
Okay, here we go. New is going to be forced to the goalie. But looking at the ESP matchup, Esmeralda would be faster than clear than Edit.
So we just have to make sure that the 10 Almighty Lady, they just considering I mentioned a large number of time in this past 1 series. They just have to hold the potential of Melissa in the late game as well. The 10 Evo QD, they just have to end this battlefield if they wanna take a victory, the second straight victory for this best 1 series, and they just have to follow their potential and make power spiking even in the early and mid game. So a mighty lady have a huge potential, a crowd control like Daytona Welcome, Union over 10, and Melissa Eyes on You, and Esmeralda for the stamina as well. But they have to link up this kind of better space to make an orchestra tune composition in this battlefield.
Yeah, both of the two things have a healer, Angela, and the side of the Mighty have a Florence. So Angela versus Florence. But however, Angela can be provided with the left wave. It's a little bit damage. The Florence can be immune. Yeah, during the ultimate using. Okay, so we can see that. So in the early position, Evo's QT secure the first starter and going to be abused to the side lane. So especially to the goal lane.
Yeah, they're just trying to aggressive in the silent matchup like you mentioned recently. But Team Evo, they just dominating, and they just focusing on more and more smooth rotation in the early game as well. And the bet for the mighty lady side, the Esmeralda is right now. You can see in the mini map as well. The Esmeralda is trying to cut the lane and intentionally to make a better rotation, like 2 lanes rotation in the early game to help the team up to make potential in the goal lane as well. So the Barons and Kagura movement is still, available to make against the battlefield, right? But the Cupcake MNU is going ahead, a step ahead in the later matchup as well, especially in the jungle.
Yeah, right now can we pump to the game continuously? Okay, so New is going to buy Antenna Talisman. She got it. So Plateau in trouble, Florent going to be Jam. Kind of what? Ambush and assassination which combine you 4v2 right
Heavy
here.
spin.
Going to be heavy spin. Lock in. Emperor will be goes down. King Konkin. And Plateau will be trying to chase in the Marlins. But clear the wave. The Enforced QT will be disengaging.
Yeah, Team MIT still have to focus on to the backline, that get the Game Destroyer, Shatter Flicker, the buffer cap is casting. We saw, the better or first target ever, and the second target is going in the hand of Team Evil QT, and the Lilia, the Angela, the Magic Input. The pickle, even the Boris big and forward couldn't able to escape, and Lilia is taking the black shoes and going to survive to himself, and Linois is going into the battle, be suddenly taken down. But you know what? The pressure from the Catawap and the Angela is still, still making pressure to the Team MIT side.
What a good timing, New. Even though the cut time could be with the Ian over the own bad memory goes down. Esmeralda again. Oh my goodness, that Plateau have 3k in the early potential. It was QT. Yeah, Total Tinky had a 5v 9k side of that mighty candy. So it was QT. Once again, they will be going to snowballing to the mighty candy.
Yeah, making for Spike even stay in the early game, and the mighty lady, they have to stay mature, and considering that they have to defend the very first target of the outer turret of this battle situation, and eyes on you. Karawap is stay shaking down with headband, and Union overturn and Catty making a huge potential to initiate the battle situation, but the Evacuity has already using the black shoe from the side of Lilia. So we just have to wait the impact from the Melissa as well. Like I mentioned recently, the more and more saturation, and they just have to make a better rotation, more and more smooth rotation in the mid game. But you know what? We've been seeing a lot of time that Team Evacuity is still leading the rotation and the laning matchup as well.
Yeah, as a snowballing strategy, they're going to be taking the other turret and pushing the lane. Katai once again using the flicker. Oh my goodness, a Plateau with that stone band memory is very huge close range.
Shatter
once again.
Shatter and heavy spin. What a strike by Catawap, and taken down is going down. He couldn't able to stand a chance to escape, and Linois is they gonna take Esmeralda too, but not they stand a chance, and they just they just taken the orange bar as well, and they just taken the third target as well as they stay dominating the early and mid game of the situation. The 10 Evacuity, they just setting up the natural objective, and they still leading 4.6k goal leading to the side of a mighty angel, a mighty lady.
Yeah, make sure to secure the target. Meanwhile, the mighty candy, that Conking going to find a spade into the goalie. Let you very aggressively combined with the Angel Toadband memory coming in. The counter is goes down. The Esmeralda take the damage. Will be the double key, the part 2.
What a sensational supporting from Angela Haggett and Cupcake. And the Plateau is still spiking, and 5 times in a row in K, and the Shatter is again up to the just trying to the jungle pickle T, and he can just making his jungle situation, and the natural objective and even the jungle resources are taken in the hand of Evacuity. So they just have making power spiking in the early to mid game, and they just have to follow up, stay together with the late game as well, and they just getting the second turret without getting the law as well.
Yeah, poor spiking of the early position. Mighty Candy have a few space for farming of the Melissa. They're going to be fine for the Melissa. Yeah, especially Melissa can be the carry a Mighty Candy for you. But you know, like in the total K, they have a non-K the size of the Mighty Candy. Really a trouble for the team fight. Yeah, you know, in that strategy, maybe he can't move anything. He can't do anything in that battlefield.
Yeah, I can come in with the better situation like using heavy spin and the Yang overturn is knockout. Try to knock out a lot of times, but you know the Black Shoe saved the day for the Lilia as well, especially new. And the Conkin made some sense. The Black Shoe is saving again and again. Eyes on you and the Shockwave go away. Couldn't able to stand alive. And the Conkin is 3 times in a row as well. And the law is going in the hand of Team Evil QT.
What a pretty excellent playing. You know, new 3 times. I'm simulate, you know, every single time. Very low HP. He changes to ultimate and Black Shoe. I'm going to bind for the HP. The Mighty Candy going to lose or the lose control of the jungle zone. The Black Shoe, yeah, he really know about it. Like a vision for the Asmarita, just only 3 ambush. Maybe Mighty Candy going to be checked is really dangerous.
Yeah, really dangerous, strong enough to fight against the battlefield of the saturation. And the Conkin, I just mentioned earlier that you know what, we just have to weigh the consideration and the potential and momentum from the Conkin, right? But as long as as long as the game is going on, the potential from the Mighty side is getting smaller and lower for this kind of situation, and they just going down with the first law and to take for man. What a sensational try from the Edith, and it's trying it down, and as Mustama could able to stand a chance and taken down. A Bless You save the game in a plateau is taking double kill, and he's going triple. He's running triple and first maker ever with first law in this best of 1 series match number 4, and heavy spin taking Kobe and Trouble and Mighty in the plateau. Plateau making some shots from Team Evil side, and couldn't able to stand a chance and going down as well. And the Kaugen is going as well and share down K by Plateau and 3 man going on Kobe and Trouble and Mighty Candy. They couldn't stand a chance and over 10 and taking some Bless You and new. They have to make sure that they just attacking the Crystal only, but the Mighty side not so bad. But the S-Bar and the Ash and the the 100% spotting from the Cupcake is really strong enough to save his ally heroes. Wow.
Evolve's QT trying to be on in that role. Mighty Candy have a lot of differences to show their strongest. What a nice play.
That's ridiculous,
a little
man.
bit out of the position in right here. Mighty Candy going to be get shutdown key, you know, inside shutdown key. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
nice
that's ridiculous.
setup with like
yeah. That's ridiculous and sensational strike from Plateau was the Cupcake Angela Haggard, and he just in the hand all have the C BOD and the C have a Malafiro physical penetration 40 as well, and he just trying with spotting for Angela into the backline and Mighty Candy. They just couldn't be able to stand a chance in the front line on Mighty Candy, and even the big and fall with the Boris can receive this damage at all.
Is that enough? Taking the damage from the Barret Piglet, maybe the next battlefield, I won't be able to take. I don't think so. The Piglet maybe taking the damage enough. Katai and Konkin will be provided to the team with a huge damage going to against the Evolve's QT. The next Lord is being able to take down the Evolve's QT. So they don't have a vision for the Mighty Candy, so they lost it.
Yeah, they have to focus and they just have making the decision to defend the second law as well. And from the side for Team Evil QT, they have to end. They have to take the crown. They have to destroy the foundation as well. In stick going together with the second law in this best of 1 series. And Konkin appears more and more potential. We just have to wait and we just have to make sure that will be able. The King Kong damage can give a huge impact or damage into the backline of Team Evil QT, right? So the MIT Candy,
Mm-hmm.
they just have to wait and they just have to defend. But still got chance, but Heaven could be in trouble if they couldn't stand a chance. Team Ibukuri, if Team Ibukuri is given a certain amount of damage in this kind of better situation.
Loss is coming to beat the throw using the flicker, and Shada going to be controlled to the lane. Cutter, you know, there's a throne is gone. Evo's duty take the victory in this match, best of 1 series.
Without adapting, without thinking anyone, the team ABQD is only focusing to destroy the throne, and they just taking the 2 straight winning in a row. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know, what a nice play that snowballing time. So I've been seeing it every team have a HBN player. So this will leading in the early position and take the jungle zone, like control the map. So it's a very curious thing. It's a very different HBN and non-HBN player.
Yeah, we saw a sensational strike from the Angela plus Brody as well, the heavy spin, and we've been see almost every match we've been seeing the flicker plus shutdown combination. It's just a nice setup for the better saturation and to a nice destroying spear casting for the backline of the enemy teams as well. So it just kind of depends on situation, right? We have Diggy, we have Rafaela, we have Estem. So those kind of healer can give a huge survivability for the backline of our team, right? But as long no matter what, as long as we have those kind of healers on the hand of our side, in the hand of our side, we haven't able to nap to make escape for ourselves. So 10 EQD, they just making snowball type, they just making pause spiking, stay even in the early game, and they just taking the natural objectives as well. And they just making giving maintaining the potential and the momentum of this best one series, and they just taking the crown. So maybe I think if I'm not wrong, they just make him 2 victories in a day.
Yeah, yeah, one of the biggest mistake is when we won solo K, the player to take the win.
Yeah, the
So
very first
it's
minute,
been
right?
a very big advantages of the Evo's QT. So every single neutral object they're going to they will take the win. So that's why.
Yeah, making 1v1 up against with Brody in the hand or Melissa is like as a strange decision making. We have to talk about that, right? The inspire Anson Yu is a gift, given can give a huge potential in the impact on the situation later. But in the early game, the Brody is more powerful, than most of the everyone
Yes.
in the early game, right? So and even that after that, the Mullins Florin is given the flicker to take revenge on the first
Yes.
very first key, but it didn't. So it just kind of depends on what you think and what you read the game as well. So we have to able to jump into the post match statistics, how
Okay.
they're gonna do in the battlefield, right?
Who will be the take MVP and which will be okay?
Oh
It's here,
no,
new. Oh my
the
goodness.
Lilia.
You knew 3 times, 3 times. Yeah, it's very right time using that ultimate black shoe, saving his HP. So match KDA 208. Here is a damage. Yeah, 41258. Yeah, it's just a bit. And
Bit
gold
damage.
8. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and for the MIT side, they just got even 2Ks in this match number 4 as well, and they're just making flash of the OSCs and dominant ice. But you know what? In the side of new, he's just making 4 items in a row in this kind of 13 minutes game duration. And hand talisman, ice cream one, win attraction, and genius one as well. And slow fight and magical penetration is like crazy, going crazy in this kind of game duration.
Yes.
It's phenomenal, man.
Yes, it's very, very phenomenal in this match. So we already finished match 4, so we are
Four
going to
matches.
break a little bit, a
last.
few minutes. Yeah, the
And
last match will be count back.
thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
Look at me. What's time? Do this here. Look at me.
Okay.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send?
Welcome back, everyone. So here is the drafting phase, the TANG versus DR. Yeah. In the banning phase, the 10th side, Florian Rafaela is banning out as well, the side of the DR. Melthida
Yeah.
and
Yeah, sorry,
is
sorry, I'm
banning out.
mute. I'm mute. I'm talking. Okay. So welcome back to the long day, the last game, match number 5 in the day number 1. On the DR side, they just banned Lilia and Matera and Angela as well, and they're just thinking about that. Nolan is the very first pick for the tank.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
okay. I'm really curious. The first pick of Nolan, you're trying with the strike, can be the able, like a very new hero in MLBB. So the next pick for the Bruno and Dicky. So the side of the DR Eritrea and Trisla combined with the Edit in the first banning phase.
Yeah, we have to see, we have to wait the Tracer penalty zone plus the Edith, Flicker, Shutter. So I think it's gonna be a perfect match for the battle setup. But you know what? The bottom line is the tank squad has Diggy, so it just remove all of the disability, give it from the DR. So making up again with the following with the Dragon in the last match of this day, and the DR side they're just going through with the Mardis. So the Mardis Mordecai and Decimation is gonna be making giving pressure to the Dicky to use his time journey, right?
Yes, the side of the DR have an early game potential combined with like Martis. So the next synergy of the Framis combine like Edit, a lot or CC here, the side of the DR, but looking at the TAM, the last bit for the Lunos pick.
This Luna pick is gonna be the mid and to dominating, to dominating the early jungle combination, and And from the side with DR, we just picking up with the promise and the last match of the day. Squad Leader Tank versus DR is gonna be massive amount of battle between the both of the teams, and who's gonna be take the crown for this best of 1 series.
Yeah, you know, in the later matches, the Trailer versus Yuzong, you know, Trailer going to be abused to the Yuzong, but don't forget that in the neutral objective fight, you're going to flanking is too good to Yuzong. So looking at the little one fight, who will be the ticket? Oh my goodness, DR is lost the little one fight.
Little winner fight 3v3 situation in the Jack skirmish. They have any impression, impression about that, and they have him. Plus, and Nolan is a great jungler in this batch, and the new hero is for Spike and overpower as well, and Jubia is using Flicker in this kind of early game, so that's gonna be a bit difficult for we just set it up for the first starting.
Yeah, you know, before Sprony first started, they are going to gang into the goal lane, like join with the Martis, but the chasing to the Lunos. Yeah, you know, we can see that the Lunos can be changed to the life form to be immune in that neutral objective. But don't forget that the Martis from his Nethering County coverage. Oh my goodness, they will be the catch up. Ham to the top is the first blood, the side of the 10.
That's it, man. 3 vs 1 situation, either take long enough and get it along with the killing spree, he couldn't able to survive. And the tank with the first kill in the shutter. Next again, he doesn't got Flicker and Drizzle penalties on night just like that. And Chigo expansion, too much damage upon on kicking, and this Nola is really give certain amount of damage. And but one thing here is a nice setup on better situation that DR is going to lead in the hand of this better situation. Who is Ichigo is taking the first of the ever, but Jubia is going down as well. And Tada and double kill with his rerun 3 triple strike. And the last one, KD Rabbit is stay survive.
Yeah, it's a trading of Tada and 2K. Maybe like the deal going to be leading with a little bit network. So TANG have a nice retribution with from that Ichigo. So we're going to be discard that next objective. You know, that's why TANG Esports going to be remove Jubia up into the level 4. You know, they have a lower CC. Yeah, time journey. Yeah, they really need to care to the spare timing.
Yeah, when it comes to this disability with using the time journey, right? But those kind of situation, we haven't seen a single time journey saving in the early game. So DR just trying to make dominating the jungle feed and jungle skirmish, and Luna's draft it just kind of I'm not prefer for that. You know what, Lunas is standing to make spectasting in those late game, and that's again, and the only one coming along, and he's not getting into a chance, and is straight getting down in the second kill.
Yeah, the last one trying to be revenge. Time journey is coming for that. The double kill for the Ichigo. The next one joining in for revenge, and Mad Baby got it. The mermaids won. Got the one, but the Rabbit take the title. And Man-Made going 3-man the side of the DR down.
Yeah, 1-for-1 situation. Mama is going down as well, and they are in the hand of 10 squad, and they just taken the first turret on goal lane of Flicker. My baby, he just going making pressure on his backline on the DR, and the Shatter going down as well. But you know, making Samson a little bit of conspiracy and controversy. But when to situation, the criminal is shut down key, and he just making some things up. And the second turret setup DR is still having a chance.
Yeah, Ichigo have with hash HP, memory of full HP. So we can see that like 3v3 match in the battlefield, trying to be face, trying to one Mordecai, coming in, Jubia down, and Man-Made pick up the retreat, but Ichigo secure the title.
The 2 times in a row, the second title is also in the hand of 10 squad and the DR. They have to do something right now, right? They have to do something right now. They have to maintain the situation. They have to lead in the jungle area of the jungle skirmish right now. And they just cut in the lane in the SB lane as well. And the farm is going to save with Netherrealm, but the Brody, my baby shot is really strong enough to make damage in the backline of the DR. And 10 squad, They just have him and Jubia falling as well, and 3 men in a row, and Kenny is just kind of he just having to cast the shutter at primary web just like that. But you know what? The Bruno with this Diggy is really strong enough to defend and to survive as well.
Yeah, you can see that they are changes the lane. ESPN goal. Oh my god, one hit! It goes down. Like 2 men with that from is going to defend their turret.
Yeah, just ridiculous, man. A large Nemo damage is given to even in the the standing time of the mid game. The Bruno damage is unpredictable, and the EDF is going down as well, and we just have to defend the mid lane of the DR side. But as we see, the outer turret or the both of the side lanes is getting a chance, and Mount Baby, the time Johnny from is in good Vesta, and Mount is more quiet. Oh, nice flicker casting and tank to mess us stay survive.
What a nice escape in the side of the 10. So DR side, they're going to be faced with the matchup. In the early phase, you're going to be positioned with the manmade, going to be catch up. Kaniji with that onward, trying to be catch up. Ichigo have, combined with the strike to be able. So looking at the bot up lane, you are going to be up against the Trizler.
Yeah, Trisla kind of make a single combination of the jungle skirmish and DR making some Travis, getting into Travis for the third natural objectives in the early game right now. And goes best on Mount Baby is body shot and taking go down, or the Tata is going to in the hand of Ichigo as well. And DR couldn't able the chance to take this natural objective in this best of 1 series last match of the Galaxywomenseries. And the tank is following up and maintaining their potential and momentum to just escaping that Tade and expansion, and the fracture, and Ichigo is getting killing spree as well.
Changes to the lane, changes in Dragon Fall, control, he trying to control to the jungle zone. A little bit lost control in the jungle zone, Zeri and Iridal are trying to defend in the first mid turret. Looking at the Jubia, using the flicker, very right timing and time journey, save for the teammate. So what's going to be wrong DR side in the early lost control? Maybe we can see in the neutral objective fight, Mummies have a really punisher with the nature.
Honestly, non-biased, we've been seeing this all the day, what the Trizla penalty zone, the Shadow plus Flicker, the buffer match, spec casting is really strong enough to change the better situation as well, as we see in the recent last match and 4 matches in a row. But you know what, the last match of the Trizla and the Shadow, they have a great spec casting right here, but in the side of 10 square, they had Mobility, Trizla, penalty of Diggy, going time Johnny as well, from his furious dive, and 3 mans in a row, and volley show back in the line, and the damage gonna be down, and Tata going down as well, and the volley show, Ichigo getting Mega Key and my baby, double kick as well, and the 3 men down, so DR side, and they couldn't stand a chance to make the first in this best of 1 series.
Yeah, it's a good initiating with the using flicker penalties on combined. But however, a 10 going to be counter-attacked to the DR. So 3 men down DR. So you can see the DR won't be to face with 5v5 time. They have a lot for itemization. You can see the different compared with the Iride and Bruno. A very different between 2.8k, like they already finished 3 items. Looking at the era there, just only 2. But they can provide with Great Dragon Spear a little bit, critical chance. There's a second item. Mostly, era player, they're going to buy the second is the Basket of Fury.
Yeah, I just have to mention about that, man. You know what? The second item is we regularly see the Basket Fury is taken as well, but this right here, DR. But maybe they just haven't got behind far from the now different, so he just want to buy, save the day with the cheaper item to survive in the mid game, right? So as long as the game duration is going with the situation, going with following against the DR defending, and they just have a Basket Fury, Raw, and maybe the immortality or the win on nature as well, and they just 10 squad is giving pressure to the first mega turret before coming into the lodge, and they just get in to the second turret as well.
Yeah, the stadiums are load control in early position. All the map going to be controlled to the 10 side. Lord, okay, is that pause?
Yeah. It's a pause.
Oh
It's a
my
pause
god.
during the battle situation between the two team against both the team. Give why they make speculating during the battle. The pause is coming, and for the DR side, unfortunately, they just go down. They just taken down the second mega turret by the 10 squad, and it's gonna be endly some or just like that. So they have to defend, double up. They're defending, double up. They are, uh, concentration, and all the time they have to make sure that buying sometimes for criminal, irritate.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to be defense for the Promise, Nethering, cover for the teammate. Yeah, they have two CC, like AoE CC, Trizla and AJ. Yeah, it's going to be provide for that. So the side of the 10 have really, different between item and network. So they have a lot of advantages for hand, and Mad Baby is a core player of the 10. So they have a huge damage to be the end of this game. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the last match of Best of 1 series for this day. It's a technical pause.
Yeah, technical error, something we just making troubleshooting in the backstage. And the Galaxywomenseries Season 1 2023 sponsored by Samsung Galaxy Series is going to end of the day number 1. This is like as the footing mentioned recently, the last match and the last series of this day number 1. And the 10 squad, I think they are ready to take them down. And for the side of DR, they just defending and they just maintaining their potential. Buying some time for everything elsewhere. But literally, the bottom line is, we just, different kind of CC and AoE effect, Shatter and Treasure Penalty Zone. A great spec casting to make, to control the better situation, right? But you know what? The other side of 10 squad, they have Time Johnny and Diggy. So I think the battle is end here right now. No matter what, how many the AoEs and the disability comes out to the side of 10 squad, they don't care about that, right? They have Diggy and Time Johnny saving all the lives.
Make it easy. So DR side trying to catch with the Jubia time journey. So if they lose the time journey, they have a lot of crowd control. 88 crowd control have to what Ashanda had a little bit low cooldown of, but depends on going to be a very huge cooldown. But they have Martis and Promise, so Promise can be like making trouble. So coming back to the game.
The player before is changing for in the elsewhere and Diggy change and like in the bad line and Trizla in the zone is making water lesson by Diggy and he just focus in on destroying the throw and Bruno volley shot is going into an end. And the last series of this day number 1 is in the hand of squad Tank.
Oh my goodness. So sorry guys, myself have electricity out, but
it's normal.
yeah,
it's normal here.
It's normal. Okay. So we can discuss about the early positions. DR is going to lose control in the neutral objective, but they have a life from Miss Martis have a early position advantages. Yeah, I don't know exactly yet.
I have to tell you this, but it is true, right? I think the Trizla plus the DR side, they just have to maintain, they just have to control the situation with a lot of AoE and disability like EDF and Trizla. But one thing in the draft, in the first picking phase, the 10 squad is coming with Diggy. So honestly, it is the end of the battle situation here. No matter how you have a large number of disability or crowd control just like that, we have Diggy and we can do everything, everything fine and everything make it easier. So those kind of situation, one thing here is if you must ban the Diggy and those kind of sport as well if you want to use the side and AoE as well. Don't forget about this.
Oh my god. Yeah, here is the match valuable player is the Mad Baby. Match KDA 716 and
716.
damage. Yeah. Double till, double 2 and 3.
Let's get back. Let's jump into the atomization, taboos, Malefero, Hesclaw, and Basket Fury, and the the Wind Attraction as well to make to save himself from the Treasure Penalty Zone and Goose Besta as well. And the Primal Wealth is it gonna able to stand a chance to give a shot to the front line or Tusquad side. And the game duration is just only 10 minutes, and the Tusquad ended this battle situation with only 10 minutes with the first slot. Oh my gosh, that's really short.
Yeah. It's very fast time. But we're going to see like a match standing in the groups A and B.
Stage.
So this is
Yeah.
the first day. So we already finished match 5. Tomorrow we have match 4.
Full matches
So
as well.
we want to introduce ourselves. Yeah, you can see that the end of the lane is the SD14 in my side. So let's go to the
yeah, bro.
C.
Yeah, let's jump into the group
Yes.
standing stage. For the group A, 10 Ibukuti is leading with the 2 wings straight in a row for the day number 1, and the MIT they just losing 2 straight in a row, and they just standing in the bottom of the group stage. And Dear Lady and the Squad Tank Lady they just tying with 1 lose and 1 victory and 1 lose. So they're just making a time breaker or something just like that. Yet let's get back into the group B and my emergency. They just only play 1 match and 1 win, 100% win rate for this day number 1. And the KK Lady, they just lost for this day number 1. And the Baron Esport, they didn't have a chance to play in this day number 1, and they just maybe shine rise with surprise drafting and,
Yeah.
and play style in the day number 2. We don't expect that.
Yeah, we hope to see the next day the Baron.
How do you think about that, man? Today, we've been seeing the 5 matches play in a row as well, and we're just seeing some of the teams are playing 2 matches, even 2 matches in a day. So we've been seeing familiar with their draft and their play style, like early game to the late game. So, do you have anything special to say about their draft and
Yeah.
the play style or something just like that?
I have 2 things, in the group A, Evolve QT. Yeah, in the group B, Emergency Princess. These 2 teams are very experienced player, and we can see, they are placed in the top 1 each group. So
Yeah.
we are going to see tomorrow.
Yeah, coming
Bye bye,
back
guys.
with a better quality, and sorry for inconvenience.
Ready?
So it all started when I was at a friend's party.
Mia, can you send me that? Sure.
Mia,
Everyone keeps asking.
can you send me that?
I'm not making this up.
Hey, can you send me that? Sure.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go.
Okay.